offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I?
Well, I think.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time.
Oh my god! Yo, how's it going? Xeno XP, we are back with another live stream. I decided to do some Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, I know I shit talked it. I know. But I did come across some mods that looked interesting, so I'm gonna try them out. At the moment, I'm just trying to see if the loose file mods is gonna work. Be sure to enable loose file loading within RE framework. I just did. So, what does that? Does that mean the same for this as well? Alright. So, there's a couple of mods that I really wish that would work in this, but I am testing a few things out. Maybe if, depending on how this goes, if I can make a decent mod list, I might end up making somewhat of a collection mod for this if I actually enjoy playing the game again. If I enjoy playing the game again, I might actually do something. But we will have to see. Someone put path tracing in as a mod. Someone's put path tracing in the game. I mean, From the screenshots, the game looks like trash. Okay. Bro, it still looks messy. Anyway, let's just get into the game. It says loose files loaded 0. Do I have to wait for the files to be loaded? Hold on. They do have the Yamato. I'm gonna be honest. Some of these mods look really good. I wish I could show, but I'm gonna be honest, there's quite a lot of nude mods here as well. New enemy Enchantress. I'm gonna just have a look at that one real quick. I mean, I might be interested in it, but I think, to be honest, I kind of just want to level up first, and I kind of wanna get this new. I kind of wanna try and get this new gear. I want to make myself look good, or at least my character look good. All right, so how does this work? Be sure. How do you know if this works? It should stay checked when you launch the game next. Well, it doesn't for me. So I need to figure out. Is there a way of saving? Is there a way of saving? Sorry, I just wanna. Oh, don't crash. Once this game does this anyways, as it loads files, don't worry about it, it should stay checked when you launch the game next. Okay, I just worry about. Okay, so one done that for 3 hours and it didn't do anything. Okay, let's just start the game up. And where do we get this? Hold on. What armors does it change? So it replaces the Beseecher's hood, Chanter's robe. What about the other one? I need to see about the other one. Cause I think it's the other one that I want. Yeah, this one. This one changes the Dragon's Helm, Duelist Coat, Strider's Greaves. Duelist's Coat. I don't know if I've got any of that, but we'll see. Right, let's just load into the game.
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the Godsway. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What is going on, bruv? 20 FPS. I get that I added mods, but bro, 20 FPS? Look, and I'm just gonna, bro, I'm just going to be honest, this is very stupid. If people say, oh, it's probably because you got ray trace, bro. It's got my graphics card wrong again. This game. How does a 4070 have 8 GB? Capcom, how do you screw this? What?
Oh, what does this say?
50
take a closer
FPS. Oh, bit better, but you're still taking a piss proof. Oh, this game. This game, bruv. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. As I've been saying for a while, there's reasons.
Over here, if you would.
There's reasons as to why I've said this game is not that great. This game, it needs. I'm gonna see if there's any optimize. I'm gonna see if there's anything that can help optimize the game better. Because I'm gonna be honest, this is really bad. This is what I mean by this game need. If you want to play this game, how much is this game right now? It is not worth 60 quid. How much is it on CD keys? Dragon's Dogma 2. £21. I'm gonna be honest. It needs to be a little bit lower. It needs to be a little bit lower. Some people might be like, why? The game's not that bad. It is. You
By
actually...
and large, the people of
and
Dogma seem to adore their benevolent empress. Methinks it
Bethesda's
comes of their
games is
mutual
completely
devotion.
different. We all know
Her
that
Majesty offers
some
up
of
a
their
prayer
games need
alongside her
mods.
people every single day. Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
There's nothing to help performance. There's nothing to help. There's nothing to help optimize. Nothing. Like, there's no optimization mods? Are you kidding me? With a 5800X 3D and a 4070. And all we can manage. Alright, the frames is going up now. It's probably because it's loading all this stuff as well, so it could be that. It could be a multitude of different things. Alright, I'm gonna go and see if I can
Over here, if you please.
you know what I am gonna have to do, guys. Lossless scaling. I will be playing Ghost of Tsushima if either today or tomorrow. 5 different PCs within a day. People say that games need I'm gonna be honest. The Denuvo, I don't even think is even needed. DRM, there are different. I'm going to be honest. There are different DRM there are different ways of doing DRM, and I don't think Denuvo is even needed. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think. I still think. I still think Denuvo is definitely not needed because there's other companies that use other DRMs, and I mean, obviously there are, because if you have a look on Steam, there's tons, and I'm gonna be honest. If people go, oh, but at one point your game is going to, but you also have to understand, why do people pirate? It's a service issue. But I'm going to be honest, when the pirates have a better experience than people that pay, you then have to ask yourself, is what you're doing actually right? If you pay and you get a worse experience, but the people that get your game for free get better performance out of your game, you then have to ask yourself, was it worth it? No? Okay then. Okay then. Let's just yeah. I can't believe I'm getting 40 frames, bro. You guys are seeing my issue with the game. I've already just seen
Evidently, it is
this.
a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient. I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Look around if you must. Look around if you must.
Me? I sell Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't...
I can't remember. What was the things I was looking for? Bro. 1 gold. Why is everything like 1 gold? Sorry, I just need to have a look. What was the armor that I'm looking for? I mean, I've already completed the game already, so Dragon Knight's helm. I need to figure out where to get these from. Um, Uh, I don't get it. They will collapse. Sorry, let me pull up. Chant. I don't think that's here. Alright.
Don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first.
The question is then, where to get Duelist, I think it's Duelist Coat, this one. From these shops. Wayside Shrine, where's that?
Many thanks.
Nothing.
Chill out. Bruv, this...
What's your eye? Ugh.
I can't remember. Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Yeah, loss of scaling kind of sucks. If I'm being honest. It... Sometimes it works very well, sometimes it really doesn't. I'm just gonna have to pop with the really bad. Bro, I don't even know where this place is. It's not there. Moonglint Tower is there. I can't remember. Bruv. I can't remember. I can't remember. I know it's somewhere. Moon's Wax. Windwalker's Home. Campsite. Bro, I know it's somewhere. I know it's somewhere. Can I just spawn in the item?
That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Can I just spawn it in?
Time to be heading home. Interested in my wares?
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Cause I just want to see the armor, bruv. Graphics.
Got to sweep and dust.
Go on, have a look.
Peril can result from a moment's
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
This might actually help.
Look around if you must, but be sure to
Oh.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
You know,
Surely I'm over 2 a day off.
I don't really know.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
I know.
Be a dream, a nightmare.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
What a waste.
Hmm.
We're still in the fight. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Not used to anymore.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
I'm not gonna lie. Where's my other weapon? I'm supposed to have another weapon here. What's my class? Supposed to be a wayfarer? I can't even tell. Hold on. Ew, bruv.
There's no harm in a bit of
Hail. What you need of me?
Have a look.
Hoy, no need to overthink it. You can cheat.
Oh, I see what I'm doing. I'm trying to get this maxed out so then I can switch to Warfarer. And then I can, like, mix this with Thief. If I mix this with Thief, bro, I'll be unstoppable. This is cool, but I'm gonna be honest, I just don't really like it that much. I think Magic Archer and Thief just goes so well.
Change it on a whim. You've many thanks.
See, I don't get it. Why would you have dash as like two different buttons? Like, B should be to like dodge for every class.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedrock.
And I swear, if everyone, if I don't know, I'll give him an apple. 4.
'Twas intriguing to watch him. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Okay.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. 'Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
I'm half tempted to see if there's a mod that will let me buy everything in one place.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Me? I sell diff now. This hardly bears saying, but don't.
Yeah, that's nice. I just wanna have a look again.
Don't you
Yeah.
dare try to take anything without many thanks.
My services don't come.
Okay, I can't really do anything about that.
Cheap, mind. Come again when you've more coin.
Alright, let's see, what quests do we have? Maybe I should.
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight, and people by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Yeah, let me go and have a look for. Let me go and have a look at some other mods. Oh yeah, I was having a look at that Enchantress. New enemy. I'm wondering with skill maker. I'm wondering what stuff you can do with it. I've heard a lot about this mod. I'm going to be honest, I think that's probably the only good thing about Dragon's Dogma 2 modded, is that you can actually create your own skills, and I think that is actually pretty damn good. Other than that, I don't know any other qualities right now that are even, like, it's one way to look at it, dude. Joe, I've just noticed something. I don't think many people give a damn about Dragon's Dogma 2. So I think, yeah. I don't think this year I will do a playthrough of this. I mean, look, I'm just gonna be honest. It's not. I'm not one for that really cares about if. I'm still a small channel, but I still care about, you know, if people are really interested in watching Dragon's Dogma 2, and it doesn't seem like people are interested. Oh. Sorry, I'm just. I don't. I'm still waiting for this to load. Is there something wrong with Nexus? Check status page. Ah, right. Their website is down. Major outage. Okay. There's nothing we can do here. Alright. Let's see. Whereabouts do we go? I think if we keep down here, go up this way, go through here, go up this way, go through here, go through this way, go through here, go through... Jesus Christ, bro. What way do we need to go? Bruv. I think it's up. I think it's... I've just missed the turning. So it's this way. But yeah, as I've said before, like, the story in this game isn't, like, great. I actually expected a lot more from Capcom. They had such...
materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
They had a decent game to build from.
As a matter of fact,
But
this is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same.
I don't care, bruv. I can't lie, actually. What? I need to see. What level are you lot? 42, 53. I need to get rid of that level 42. Okay, so I need a range. I need like, well, actually, I'm the range person. We don't have, apart from that person over there, we don't have someone that can go up close and personal. Like, we don't have like a, we don't have like I forgot what it's called. Strider, I think it's called. All right, we're about to go into combat. I'm gonna be honest. Ugh. So where is... Hold on. Insert. So where is this, general? Dodge options. Enable dodge. I'm gonna turn it down to about 30. Okay. Wait.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. We fight!
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. Tis not what I expected. The enemy retreats.
That
Ought we to
that
pursue
is
and
only
eliminate
good
the
for...
dragons?
Hold on.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more.
No, wrong one.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
Well done. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Get out of... Don't go in the water, you dummies! Ugh. I need to go into the... Hold on. The graphics are awful. Oh, why is there frame gen? Get... Get out. Bloom, yeah, okay. Shadow cache. Motion quality. You see that weird,
I dare say
like,
we could sell this for a fair amount
little
of gold.
This is for you,
ghosting
Master. I thought it
over
might
the
come in
rocks?
useful.
Like, when I said this game looks good, parts of it look good, but some of it looks really ugly. Oh, some of it is not looking good.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Did
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
just as planned.
You are scaring me.
What manner of treasures will I find today? I can scarce wait to find out. Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
What are you doing? Get out of the water! You die! Then I have to re-summon you. Like, you, I don't mind. Them two, different case.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny still, I expect I'll find a use for them here. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, by refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them.
I'm gonna be honest, like I said, some of this doesn't make sense. I don't like the story that much. I think
to
if...
our destination by the optimum route.
Bro, I could have written a better... It's so bad, I could have written a better story, and I'm not really a writer. But how I would have done it is I wouldn't have done it this way. It's all wishy-washy.
Follow me.
It's not even like... I love the idea, though, of this whole party system.
I'll collect that.
And I'll
You
go
need
into
to
that.
yourself.
I'll go into stuff like that in a bit.
We have arrived.
Since times remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap.
Yeah, this is the one I want.
And I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell. What a fair curse 'tis to be undying.
Can I... hold on. Oops. No, it crashed. I didn't mean for it to do that. Fuck, it is what it is. Well, at least I know where to go now. Alright, sweet. There's a major outage at the minute. Oh, that's gonna be a pain, bro. Alright, what's this? Fallout London DLC holidays announcement. I might actually get Fallout London. I might play through Fallout London maybe next week. Like, if I can get Fallout, I might do that like every weekend or so. Just play through it. Throughout the whole of throughout next week, I'm gonna try and do a poll for the community Discord, and then when I'm free, every time when I'm free, I'm gonna try and do like a games night or something with people, if I can. I want to try and do something with the community. I need to start doing stuff. I feel fine about releasing like the Starfield mod list. So I'm just trying to figure out how to use the... Bro, I don't know how to use this thingy framework. Alright. From last save.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. We have arrived.
Okay. I do want to,
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
alright.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
We do have to be careful though, because I can't remember if there... Oh, there's bandits over here.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. This is not what I expected.
I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true.
I concur. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Is there no getting through this door?
Door.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
I mean... Your level is... commendable. No, you're right, there is no getting through that door.
Let me be the one to collect it. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh, hold on.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Dragon's Glade? Dragon's
Come into
Gaze.
possession
What
of a
does Dragon's
Dragon's
Gaze do?
An artifact capable of revealing the locations of wakestone shards.
I asked and she answered. Okay, well, I mean, like I said, there's some really good qualities in this game. And I'm going to be honest, the game fell flat. They had some really good ideas here, bro. They had some really good ideas. But like I said, is this game really worth playing? It is with mods. With mods, yes. It's... Without mods, I'm gonna say no. Like... it also depends on the class that you play. There is I forgot to also put on another mod to take off the most annoying mechanic, and that mechanic is to do with the save. So every time you save, it would every time you save, it would pretty much lower your health. Please don't go in a drink, bruv. It won't even let me do that. Okay, whatever. But yeah, does the game look good? It looks pretty cool, right? Like I said, I did enjoy my time playing the game. There's a lot of times where I did enjoy, I was just like, oh my god, okay, this actually looks pretty cool. There is a lot... There are some things I wish in the game that they would fix, which I don't think there is now so much. I don't think it's so much of a problem now. The water doesn't look great in some aspects. Like, they've added, like, they've done ray tracing, but here's the thing with ray tracing, right? It's supposed to help with reflections, but here's the thing about the whole ray tracing. It doesn't make it look great. It doesn't make it look great. I mean, I'm at about 100 FPS now.
Mayhap you will...
The thing is like this. It's bouncing. But you see, I took off frame gen, and apparently the optimization is everywhere. When I see people saying about the optimization is bad, it is very bad. And I'm going to be honest, this whole de novo thing, I think it is the way that they're adding it into the game that is probably causing the causing the issues, maybe. But I think at the same time, there's other issues as well as de novo. I don't think it's just de novo. But as I've said before, de novo is not needed. And if someone goes, "Oh, but pirates," I'm not trying to. I'm just going to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny. I am not advocating for piracy. Okay. What I am trying to say is, put it this way. Piracy, the issue with piracy is to do with service, right? For example, if a game can no longer be bought, someone will download it for free, okay? I'm going to be honest, I had an issue with Sims 2. I went to EA support, and I'm going to be honest, this is the one thing that I actually have to give EA credit for. I said to EA, I said, look, I wanted to get Sims 2, but I don't know where to get Sims 2 from. I said, I've looked everywhere, but nowhere is selling Sims 2. So, I was on the phone for them for about a while, and they said, you know what, we see that you've been a fan of us for a while. I'm glad they don't watch my fucking videos now. But this was a long time ago. Way before I was even, like, shit-talking them. Anyway. They were like, we can see that, you know, you purchased goods from us for a while. You know, you bought these things. I'm gonna see if I can gift you the game. I'll see if I can give you the Ultimate Collection. And they did. They actually gave me the Ultimate Collection of Sims 2. And it's expensive, bro. They gave that to me for free. I was willing to pay for it. Because I was looking around online to see where I could get it from, but I didn't have a disk drive. And I didn't know where else I could really, like, get it from.
Tis about time we pressed
But they
on,
gave it
wouldn't
to
you
me
say,
for free.
Master?
So I have to give it to them for that. But like I said, at the end of the day, when it comes to DRM and stuff like that, you have to really be careful where you're utilizing this, right? In a game like this, I honestly believe if you really think that you're going to stop piracy by using Denuvo, you are not going to actually stop piracy that way. You can minimize piracy by doing it a multitude of different ways. Number one, look into the countries that are actually pirating your games and actually have a look to see how much your game is over there, right? For example, if you have a look in, say, Brazil, or even a European country where...
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
When they go into the water, it gives me anxiety. So I'm also waiting for the... Oh, is it up now? Sweet. Yeah. So I'm just trying to have a look at gold bug, generally better graphics. Anyway, forget the whole Denuvo shit, because in all honesty it's dumb. Like I said, even without Denuvo, actually I want to have a look at something. YouTube. Has anyone ever done a test? Dragons, Dogma 2, without Denuvo. Can someone... I need someone... Has someone ever done... I'm trying to see if anyone's done a performance thing, or has ever done... snuck out. They didn't. They didn't even snuck. They didn't even sneak the microtransaction in. So I'm just trying to. Is there anyone? I'm wondering if anyone's ever seen my. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. There's nothing that's gonna change my mind. I'm gonna be honest. They do need to remove the Nuvo because it doesn't do anything. Anti-cheat? I'm sorry. Anti-cheat in a single-player game? Okay. To be fair, Dragon's Dogma 2 isn't just a single player game. It's not okay, it's not anti-cheat, it's anti-tamper. You do have other people's pawns that come into your game that they can have, say, modded gear and stuff like that, as long as you have the mods. You can get your pawn banned. There's a possibility I might have. I don't care because honestly, sorry, I'm just trying to work something out. Okay. Let's go with utilities. Content editor, what does this do? Okay. I should really just pause the game. Spawn tables. Jesus Christ, there's all types of stuff here. So I'm just trying to think. Alright, skill maker. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close all the other tabs because I've got so many tabs open right now. I don't know if I'm going to. I don't know if I'm going to make my own skill yet. Like, I really do want to play through the game to see if I'm gonna really enjoy it after, like, adding a load of stuff first. I'm gonna have to obviously save the game, come back out, and I'm just at the moment going through a couple of things real quick. See, there's a couple of things that I personally think if Capcom released a mod tool for Dragon's Dogma 2, I think that would fix a lot of issues, personally. Capcom, you need to release mod tools, mate. I'm sorry. They can say whatever they want, but I'm not trying to be funny. But whatever they've done to their game, it's not good. If they don't want to update their game, just release mod tools for this game. Let the modders come in and take over your game. Because honestly, I'm not trying to be funny. The writing wasn't great. The gameplay was pretty good. The combat was pretty good. But there's a lot of issues with the game. Here's the thing. I still say, even with the combat being good, it's only good for a certain amount of time, and then you get bored. Because after fighting for so long, it's like, okay, alright, I fought these enemies before, I'm fighting the same ones again, and then it's like, okay, maybe, maybe we need to, do something. Allowing people to add their own quests, add their own... Bruh, look, I'm just gonna be honest. If... That actually looks pretty dope. I feel like with time, if they allowed modders to mod this game, I think this game could be... I wouldn't even say it could be like a Skyrim. I'm not even gonna put it there. I'd say this could be like maybe just behind Cyberpunk. Maybe just behind Cyberpunk. And it's kind of... I'd say this is kind of not too bad right now. Like, right now, it's still not that bad. It just needs... It just needs a lot more mods to... Wait. Affinity Bar. But there's Affinity Bar V2. The fuck is the difference? Okay, so what about this one? Sweet. That'll be good enough. What? There we go. Right, I'm gonna run Dragon's Dogma 2 again. Sorry about this, by the way. Right, content editor, item editor, event. Nah, I don't really care about the. Don't care about the. Do you know what? I'll do the shop. Parameter maybe. That'll do. Infinity bar. That'll do. Right, launch game. Let's go. Sorry, I was just adding some more mods. Oh, do you know what? I forgot to add another one again, bro. I don't even know if it's even updated, though. So, there's another mod that... By the way, I would also recommend, if you guys are actually going to play Dragon's Dogma 2, I would recommend getting a save manager for multiple characters. Because... I don't understand. Again, you have modders who have actually fucking fixed your game, bro. Like...
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
I'm curious. No. Come here. You fucking bastard.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
0. 0! Oh no! No, I'm joking. Alright. There is one thing that I do want to do though. I do apologize for this, but the reason why I'm going to be doing this... Reset scripts to apply. So how do you do that? Okay. Items. Fucking hell, mate. What's it called? Worm's Life Crystal. Can you search? This is gonna be a fucking pain. How do you search this shit, dude? Data entry. I don't know. Bro, there's over 6,000 that I'm gonna have to scroll through, bro. Dragon Scale. No, it's Worm's Life Crystal. I don't get it. Can I add this to myself? I don't think that's gonna work, is it? Zero. Oh, that's insert, isn't it? Braun? Who the fuck is that? Okay. I don't get it. I feel dumb, bro.
As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. 'Tis most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
Yeah, well, I think it's still a bit dumb, but, you know, it is what it is. Worm's Crystal, add status. Oh, right, add status. Never mind, that's something else. Sorry about this, by the way, guys. I'm just trying to figure out a way of just spawning stuff in, because I'm fucking... I just want to be able to get this freaking armor, bro. Scumbag, what the fuck? Frickin' Todd Howard. Why would you put Todd Howard? Oh. Is there a way of, like, hold on, adding custom items? What do you mean by that? Adding custom items. Bruv, I don't understand. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's not as easy as that. Non-replacer? What does that... Wait. Do they just actually add that into the game? That's hilarious. They actually added a 2B oh my god, dude. Solve bugs? No. We're gonna have to fight, like... Come on. Stop.
I cannot fathom your intent.
Can you stop? Can...
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items. I've nothing to report as yet. Was this... Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here. How might I aid you at this late hour?
9%? What the fuck did I ever do?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful. I know where the person in question may be found. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor... How might I serve you, Arisen? Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good. How might I aid you at this late hour?
I'm surprised.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
No. Got light here. Oops.
Times of old, remember. Draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it.
See, really? Where's the dagger? Yeah, these are the daggers that I probably would want. Something like this. Dragon's Dogma. See, that's the one that I want, along with this, and along with this. So, how much is that altogether? 120. That's 120. So we'd have to go and, like...
Then I bid ye farewell.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I'm curious about something.
The Arisen is a symbol of the hand that guides.
I'm just trying to think.
Only those who seek my guidance shall find it.
Wait. Item search engine. Does this still work though?
Someday this world will end, only to begin anew.
Alright. I apologize.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Shut up. Alright. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna get this other mod. And then we're gonna test to see if this works. Hopefully it does. It might, or it might not work, but you know. Only one way to find out. Only one way to really find out. Bomb, launch game. But yeah, as I was saying, like I said, the game itself isn't too bad. I still give it a 3. Vanilla is still a 3. I think it needs, again, I still believe it needs a lot of, like, it needs a lot more time. A lot more time. I feel like if they gave it another year, if they brought it out maybe this year, it might have been okay. It might have been okay.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. We have arrived.
Like I said, I want to go around like a boss, bruv.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the vein.
I want this. This. I don't even know if I can get everything because, bruv, do you know how much this is? These. Yeah, see, look at that.
Of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource better.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
The other thing as well is I wanna upgrade everything as well, so we're gonna add some more. So I kind of want to test this.
Remember, draconic blood.
Like I said, I've already completed the game, so I really don't care what I do to my save. I really don't. I've already done it. Boom, boom, boom. Go to checkout. Purchase. Yes.
Of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your bed.
Oh. Yo, Nicole. Yeah, I'm playing Dragon's Dogma 2.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Remember, draconic blood.
Oh, wait, I'll just do this.
Then I bid ye farewell.
For right now, though.
How has it come to this?
How does that make sense? Oh, hold on.
Arisen. I should have expected you.
Go away. So, Nicole, have you ever played Dragon's Dogma 2? What do you think of it?
So long as ye retain your will.
Any tips? I've just started to play it a few months ago. It's confusing and complicated. In my honest opinion... Oh... I'm gonna be fairly honest. The story is not great, so do not expect too much from the story. I'd say do whatever you can. I'd say go for... What class are you, firstly? Before I can really give you any tips. Because I went through as a thief.
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes.
Magical bow. Oh, so that's the one that I need. Oh yeah, purchase.
As well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Could have told me it was that I need. Mage? Oh, you're a mage. I would suggest the way you fight. I'd suggest you pack out your companions in a certain way, right? So I'd say, since you're a mage, if you're the healer, I'd suggest getting a warrior, maybe a thief class. Hello, let's go in here. I suggest getting one of these. Check on your rift crystals. Obviously, the higher the level they are, the more they're gonna cost. Jesus Christ. I'd say I make sure that they're about your level, otherwise they ain't gonna be any good. I could technically I'm just trying to think. Abby's good though. I forgot what level she is. Warrior Thief and an extra mage. You could, like, if... It depends. If you feel like you're more of an offensive mage, get a mage that does the heals for you. Because they'll take care of the healing. The other thing as well is make sure 100% that you got your camp gear, because that's another thing. The other thing that I will suggest you do is when you go through this, I don't know how common the Dragon's Plague is. When you go through and you look at these people, I suggest
We meet again, Arisen.
look into their eyes, make sure it's not red. If they are red, move on. Because that means they got Dragon's Plague. And if they got Dragon's Plague, you'll have to throw them in the water. You can also do this. Being a death mage, well, there you go. You should be fine then. I'm gonna be honest, I think I am going to be fine for now. Because, to be honest, like... Dragon's Plague, yeah, it's...
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That's what the Dragon's Plague is.
We shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
They can also get Dragon's Plague if they get picked up by the dragon, and the dragon starts to turn your companions against you. So that's another thing as well to keep in mind. Right, so we're gonna have to go back into town now.
You would gather materials here, Master.
Also, make sure they don't go into the water because they'll die. And then, yeah.
Phantasms draw near! Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Well, I need to come back anyway, so we'll come back. But like I said, the game isn't too bad. It's better with mods. 100%. Notice that in Brine Water? Yeah.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive.
This
to
is
better
way
ourselves
better
with
with
every
mods. I couldn't imagine myself playing without. Like, there's so many issues with the game. Optimization wise. Don't even get me started on the story. Like, if you think Mass Effect Andromeda was bad, this is worse. Wish I had mods.
Ah, I
Mods.
just remembered. Look how many women we
This
found among our number.
this
And yet
armor
no
is from
two
the
of us are the
mods.
same.
And it looks amazing. If I'm being completely honest. The mods do make this game way better. There's so many other mods that you can get as well. But like I said, personally, I think if they brought out their own, you serious? I'm going to be honest. Yes. I gave this game a 3. I could play this game as long as there's mods on it.
This
I
is most
can't do this
convenient.
vanilla.
Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I can't do this without. If you're playing this for the story, I'm sorry to tell you, you would be very disappointed. It's bad. It's like really bad. You'll find out. I'm not gonna spoil the story because even though I'm kind of like towards the end. I'm literally towards the end of the story right now. There's so many things that I've actually missed as well, but I feel like doing a new game plus might be actually a good idea. You can't even play Andromeda without calling it an abomination.
Whatever's to be done.
Well, I'm gonna be playing Andromeda from like next Tuesday. I want to give it a try.
Shall we take a closer look?
I mean, I've played it before, but
Me? I sell defensive equipment. Now, this hardly bears saying, but
to be honest, they're gonna ruin Mass Effect. There isn't really much they can do that would make the game any better, if I'm being honest. Oh, they wanted 4 of them. Oh, that's fully enhanced. I don't know where you get bolt scale from. I mean, I could cheat the items in. I could even cheat in my gold. I don't really want to, but
you dare try to... Always a pleasure.
right, there's a quest up here as well. So I think before we do anything, let's do... I'll do this quest here. What's this?
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent emperor.
Oh. In celebration of 10th year of... Yeah.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty
And?
offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day. Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent, though of course, they have their reasons.
Cardboard cutout. Well, I'm gonna try and add... I'm probably gonna add mods to it, if I'm honest. If I'm being honest, Nicole, you are probably better off playing Dragon's Dogma 1. That game is far better than this one. Far better than this one. Like, Your character build looks good. Cheers. I'm not gonna lie. It's because of the mods. If it wasn't for the mods, I'd say this probably wouldn't look as good. I think. Oh, I don't know what looks better, man. I think with that. Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with these. Okay, right, let's have a look. I think I should sell this, because this is like... That's like 2. Bro, this is way better. Okay, so let's have a look at quests. Company Oscar to the Cenotaph. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I should actually try and complete this game and just restart it from the beginning. But to do that popping, bro, is... Stick with Dragon's Dogma 1. Yeah. Like, Dragon's Dogma 2, I'll say this, it has a better character. It does have a better character creator. And there are some things in Dragon's Dogma 2 that... There are some things that they do better. But this is just better on PC, unfortunately, because, again, without the mods, you can... With the mods, you can basically add your own skills. You can add the parries, the blocks. Base game, I'm going to be honest, the archer can't dodge, which is bad. The only thing the warrior can do is block. Which, okay, fair enough. But like I said, with the staggering, it's very annoying. Parts of the game is very annoying, and the only way to get away from all of that is to actually mod the game. And like I said, this is why this game is really only good when you use mods. That's why I gave this game a 3. But Dragon's Dogma 1 is, I'd say, better, just because... But if you, at the end of the day, if you still like this game, I mean, if you're still playing this game, I'd say still play through it, see what you think. You might enjoy the game more than me. But I'm just saying, like, from my experience, I just get annoyed. Mage's preferable. Mage is not bad. Mage is not bad as long as you're at range, casting magic. You should be fine.
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget
the thief is the best because the thief can actually dodge. But mage, yeah. Don't play as the trickster because you don't do any damage. Yes, they added a vocation that doesn't do damage. Imagine that. We've added the vocation, by the way, guys, that you can play as, but you do no damage. It's gonna be funny. Shadow Warrior. I'll have to look into it. Do you know what? Let me have a look.
Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to...
I'm sorry, but I need to have a look. Dark scale, bolt scale.
Take anything without paying for it first. Many thanks.
I would say the only time you should play as Trickster is if you're going to play as a Warfarer, because it allows you to play as one. It allows you to play as 2 different vocations at the same time, and that is fine. Google Shadow Warrior. Okay, I'll check it out in a moment.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. I'm in fine fettle today.
Oh, yes. That's the bit splendid.
Come on, have a look.
Played. I need to see if I've got them first.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't
I don't even know if I don't
try-
even know if you can get them on Steam these days. I mean, I could be wrong. Bro, I'm cheating in money.
to take anything without paying.
Wait a minute. I can sell this.
For it
Oh.
first.
Well, then I do have funds. So what do I need for the other ones? Cursed Dullahan Bone 2 and Black and Torn. Easy. You have them on console? Yeah, no, I just need to see if I can get them on thingy. Granite Medusa Bone. And I think that's it. Now I can go back. That's everything.
Always a pleasure.
Right, now we can go back to the other dude. Some people will be like, oh, you're cheating. I don't care. I've already completed the game, bro. This is New Game Plus. I just want to test a few things. Right, let's have a look. So you were saying Darkness 1 and 2. I'm going to be honest, I don't know how to play. I found it hard to play Darkness. I don't, yeah, I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's available on Steam. Hello, Darkness, my old friend.
Interested in my wares?
Fuck.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Darkness 2. Right, I found that. Where is Darkness? Darkness 2 is like fucking 20 quid. What?
Have a look.
Always another errand to see.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna see if I can find him. Darkness.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Darkness 1 and 2. Darkness 2, yeah, I can get
This
Darkness
is most
2.
convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Oh,
Efficiency is not the only
okay, you
factor
can
worthy of
shut
consideration.
up, bruv. It's annoying. I can only get darkness 2. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going, man? Yeah, I can only get darkness 2. Darkness 1, I don't think is available on Steam. Nah, I found a place where I can get it way cheaper. Fucking buying that on Steam, that's well expensive. 20 quid for like an old game. I mean, it's worth it, because it's a pretty good game, but not like £20. Yeah, I'll probably just get Darkness 2 and just play that. I miss playing Darkness. But yeah, I'll probably just buy Darkness 2 when I can, and then I'll just play that. Alright, so now I need to go. Oh fuck my life, dude. But yeah, I hope all is well, man. I'm gonna be honest, this is... I still don't get why they didn't add horses, bro. Currently downloading Path of Exile 2 as apparently my Skyrim itch is over, thank God. Fair enough. Well, I took a break from Skyrim for about a month. I nearly said 2 months. It was not 2 months.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Reach what?
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one
What?
master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms. Words worth hearing.
Shunning armor in all its forms. What do you... Oh yeah, the pawns also like to talk. Buy Fear games as well, such classics, only really Fear 1 and 2. I think if I remember correctly, I used to watch Tabascus playing fucking Fear. That used to be funny. I think I did used to play Fear. No, do not come near me because I know you're gonna try and...
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market. A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I can't remember where the cave is. I think it's this way. Oh, I've got to be careful. But yeah, oh yeah, Nicole, if you see that green thing that they put up, the mage puts up, and you're low on health, you want to walk into that. The other thing as well is you see the health bar. The one thing that I really hate in this game is your max HP also goes down. Like, some people enjoy it, but I'm gonna be honest, I think it's very stupid because it can get to the point where it's like this. And it's just like, okay, what? Like, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it's a stupid system. Also, there was a lot of people who hated the microtransactions. That wasn't even a worst part about the game. Do you know the worst part about this game is? Prison scene! Because they are so well known at doing really good prison stuff. I love the pawns talking, it's funny. I had a pawn I made, and I jumped off a cliff to fight an enemy quicker.
I can scarce wait to
It was
find
sad
out.
but funny. Oh yeah, they do stupid stuff like that as well, by the way. 100%. They all do stupid stuff like that. If you go, they'll go with you. Oh, there was one that I ended up losing. Thank God he had the I think he had the Dragon's Plague anyway. I was running across the bridge. The bridge got smashed in by, I can't remember who it was. Do I Google that?
I have lived a long time. Too long.
I'll talk about the prison scene in a bit. But anyway, the bridge got smashed and he got dropped in the water and died. I was just like, guy's an idiot.
Since time, remember, draconic blood.
Alright, now everything is strong. Everything that I got is strong. Alright, so the prison scene. Oh, they come up with such an amazing way of... I said this in Dragon's Dogma 1. I said if they do I said they better not do anything to do with prison in the second one because they're shit at it. What do? They come back and they make it worse. Somehow they make it worse. Oh, how did they make it worse compared to the first one? Well, when you break out, basically you can go up to the king, say hello. Does he put you back in jail? Hell no. You can say hello, stay there, and he won't do jack squat. He won't put you back in prison. He won't get his guards to put you back in prison. This is in the first one. The second one, they want you to go and break a guy out of jail. Do you know how easy it is? I first thought, if you get caught, you go in prison too. Turns out you can walk straight past them, open the prison cell, nothing happens. To add to that stupidness, the guy that you try and break out, if you do not find this one specific spot before you break him out, do you know what he says to you? I am going to stay right here and wait for you to go and find this specific spot. And he calls it a holiday. This is why I said, I don't care what people say. Starfield has a way better story than Dragon's Dogma 2 by about a long foot of a mile. If they both started in England, Starfield is already in America, dude. Fuck out of here. I'd rather play through. Funny thing is, when I jumped, we both went splat on the ground, and I had to get myself and him. You had to heal both yourself. Insane. But I will say the skills are really good, but like I said, man. Oh.
Then I bid ye farewell, and safe
About Dover. Exactly, bro. Like I said, the story sucks. Like, I don't want, like, if someone comes in and says, oh no, the story is really, like, I'm not trying to be funny. there were people that were like, can Capcom do Elder Scrolls 6? And I'm like, bro, would you want them to do a story on Elder Scrolls 6? Because I can assure you they'll probably do it about the Emperor, and he'll probably get captured somewhere in a prison cell, and he'll probably want to go back into the prison cell because the story sucks. No, Capcom, do not do Elder Scrolls 6. Do not touch that with a 10-foot barge pole, bro. I do not want you to touch Elder Scrolls 6. I want you to come back, fix Dragon's Dogma 2, come back, reset the story. Come in, get someone else to redo the story. Because, jeez, a 10-year-old could do a better story. The quests also suck. The quests also suck.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your
I
eye?
also need to talk to that guy. That's why I came back. Oh my god! My son's gone out into the woods. I don't know where he's gone. Talk to 3 other people. Oh my god, the poor little boy. He's gone into the woods. All I could hear was the wolves howling. Where? I don't know. I just heard the wolves. I just heard the wolves howling. What direction, bro?
This for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
That's this game. Bro, it's funny to me, and I can take the mick out of it because it's funny, but some people might like to get immersed. I'm trying to be nice, but it's just... I don't understand, like, they try and make, like, these NPCs try and feel realistic, but they're not realistic in any sense. Any sense. Like, an NPC is not gonna go, oh, my heart aches. Tell me where you heard the frickin' sound. Like, the villagers they just walk around, like, as if the boy just doesn't matter to them. It's a little boy. Then you go and find the boy. He's in the wall. He's in the freaking cave, slapping the wolves, bro. Nah, I'm joking. He's not actually. He's actually trying to run away. It is so stupid. There is one question about game studios these days. Don't they have internal review crews and outside testers of the game? Don't get me started on the testers, because I'm going to be honest, they don't matter. People blame the testers. I'm going to be honest, it's not the testers. The testers will send the results back to the company saying that this shit is broken. They get overruled. They get overruled. There's nothing the testers can do. Like, testers do matter. I'm going to be honest, they do matter. But I feel like, in my honest opinion, QA testers, I feel like I would like to say that no game should be released unless they go through QA testing. But games get released without QA testing. They get bypassed. Yeah, bro, they released the game even if I remember this very clearly, because I remember going into VMC. Well, the thing is, it's been years since I've been there. I remember seeing this bug in EA Sports Football, and bro, I'm going to be honest. I'm telling you, we used to test games before they get released on console. Oh, I already did that. That was ages ago. But yeah, we used to do these tests before they get released on console. And the thing is, even if there was a bug before release, they'd be like, it's okay, release the game anyway. Even if there was the bugs that we said that there's this bug, it needs to be fixed before release, they're like, we're just gonna release it anyway.
Since times of
They don't care, bro.
Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of... You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is your God's sway. Forgive me. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, remember. Then I bid ye farewell.
You spoke with the Dragon Forge. Okay, now what? But yeah, like I said, I've already done these stupid quests. But like I said, it's really bad. Always seeking knowledge in these fantasy games is never ending. Yeah.
For me, Master. Our next
Just
task
what
awaits.
we're at the worst part of the game.
Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're actually at the worst part of the game.
Lead the way.
I'm gonna see if I can complete the game like today. I might do Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow. I don't know if many people actually care about Dragon's Dogma 2. That's why I didn't do a video on it. Like I was actually planning on doing a video of like my playthrough of Dragon's Dogma 2, but yeah. I must admit, are you sure you are not a communist country? Dude, I'm being serious.
This way, Master.
And put it this way, VMC got bought out by fucking what's that called? What Ubisoft. Ha, thanks, Nicole. I need to change my vocation. I'm gonna be a warfarer, mixed, doing a mix of thief and magic archer. Already know what things I'm gonna be using.
Over here, if you please.
But honestly, Sakharin, game testing, they can just do anything. It's ridiculous, and QA testers get told, you know, you're doing a bad job. How the bro? I've been doing QA testing. Bro, you get paid minimum wage, bro, and you expected to like fuck off.
Here, I'll wager. Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
You get pushed to the absolute limit. Most like I've seen people do like 12-hour shifts at minimum wage for testing. Bro, no. Stop. Do a bad job. They can't. They might not be able to pick up every single bug. Like they might not be able to pick up every single bug because at the end of the day, they're playing the game every single day, bruv. Like, there's gotta be a lot of things they're gonna miss. You need like people from the outside. That's why people like me and you, well, gamers like us that play like different games every day. Sorry, I need to go to the back because I need to change my class.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to
But I've
explore,
just been seeing
I shall
people
guide you another time.
like
The
shit
Arisen
talking
decides our
QA
path.
testers. I'm just
We
like the
have but to
fuck.
follow.
It's literally playing a game, taking notes and video now.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Sure. Kind of. Sorry to bring up the greed issue. I didn't mean. No, it's not your fault. So here's the thing: when you're doing QA testing, it does come in a spreadsheet. It's not just taking notes. It's also you have to go through a checklist. You have to actually go through a checklist to make sure each and every single one works or whatever. But this is like, I was doing functional QA, so making sure everything is functional. After that, well, at the same time, when you're going through the game, if you come across a game-breaking bug or anything that is like stopping you from progressing the game, because that's basically what you kind of have to do, is basically you're playing the game to progress. Anyway, when you're doing that, you're kind of doing all these things and just making sure that they're all working. It's pretty easy, but
no need to overthink it. You can change it.
but again, like, it's not like vocation max.
On a whim. You've not many thanks.
Okay, so how does this work?
No need to overthink it. You can change.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Ooh. We can do skull splitter. Hell yes. What's this? That's actually pretty sick. Yeah, that would be sick. Interactable stuff must be on the checklist. It depends. That might be in like a different field. You gotta remember, functional testing, you're basically just making sure that you progress the game. You can progress the game. You're just basically, and you gotta remember, VMC wasn't. What we were testing is to make sure that it runs on the Xbox. So we were basically technically outsourced for Xbox testing mostly, making sure that the games run on Xbox when they came out. Bro, I still remember testing fucking... Bro, this was a pain. Testing GTA San Andreas on like 80 consoles. Fuck off, dude. Isn't the state of the map the first priority? Like I said, I was just functional. I was just functional. so it was kind of different. What the fuck is that? Core skills. Okay. This is gonna be where augments your strength. Hell yes. Oh, that's it. I guess. Maybe. Sure, that'll do.
Get on a whim. Leisure doing business.
But yeah, as for the writing, that's not really a game testing thing. As far as I'm aware of. That comes down to reviews. I don't even know if there is an actual system for that, you know. But most game testing is just literally functional. Just testing whether the game is functional or not. It's not really about, like, reviewing the game, making sure that, other game testers might end up doing that, but, yeah. I'm not even sure how the Warfare thing works. So, hold on. So, I'm supposed to see this person?
What am I to do?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion.
Oh no, I hate this. I know what this one is.
Ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am.
By the way, if you guys think that Deborah's lip syncing was worse.
And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
They are not making sure the game is actually okay as a package. It's just what we are tasked to do, unfortunately.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease
But yeah,
begins
Nicole,
to
I think
gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
everyone's on the other YouTube, the main YouTube page. I need to think. How did I do this before? I need to get the
Let me alone, will ye? Is there aught I can assist you with?
Oh, Discord, right? Nah, YouTube. The main YouTube. So you're on the YouTube Shorts, so you're probably viewing everything vertically. I'm wondering if are you on the phone? But the reason why games are flopping isn't so much the game testing isn't there. It's mostly due to the companies, and they're trying to what's the word for it? They're trying to min-max their profits. Alright, maybe if I speak to her.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. You must ensure Her Majesty is not harmed during
You're on the phone. Okay.
Palace.
That's why. But it's also, like, if you have a look at, like, Dragon Age, right? The new one. It's more like the writing sucks.
But fear not.
Like,
you'll find us here when you return.
But from what I've seen of the director, I personally think that the director is probably not right in the head. Like, I'm not trying to be nasty, but the director doesn't sound like not like. I don't want to seem like a dick. Not normal. What's the word? He doesn't seem right in the head. I don't think they're in the right mind space to be at that position in the company. After Velgard. Yeah, so there's gonna be no... I don't think there's gonna... Wait. Wait. BioWare is getting closed? Not sane, that's the word. Are very greedy. Well, they are greedy. Let's all be real. When are companies not going to be greedy? It's a business. Business thrives on money. It's a survival thing. That's how they survive. There's nothing we can say about that. That it's the people that we have to hold accountable. I don't know if BioWare is actually shutting down, but if it actually is, the part of the studio for making Dragon Age is getting closed in February, as I read. Okay. So the ones responsible for the new Mass Effect is different. Okay, so this might be interesting. Let's see what they do with the new Mass Effect. What if Mass Effect, this new Mass Effect, what if it's actually good? Imagine if it's an open world Mass Effect. Nah. I'm gonna be honest. As much as I like, nah, it's only the part of Dragon Age. They might have to, I mean, they could probably redact that part of Dragon Age and maybe, like, I don't know. I'm just going to be honest. The best thing they can do with Mass Effect 5 is move on from Shepard, because the old writers are not there. That's probably the best thing they can do, is come up with, like, some new characters, or maybe have, I mean, I don't know, because Andromeda is like 600 years ahead of Mass Effect 3. So I don't know what else they can do. They're gonna have to do something. If they want to bring Mass Effect back, they're gonna have to do something drastically good, but have different characters. And I think leave the whole Shepard thing as, like, if they want the whole Shepard lore to come into Mass Effect 5, it could, like, be background lore or something. I think that's probably for the best. because if they bring back Shepard, that might be bad. The DI and gender stuff is not getting anywhere near the Mass Effect after. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care about the DEI and gender stuff. Like, they've been saying DI gender shit in Cyberpunk. Yo, Grunge, how's it going? I'm going to be honest, it depends on how you bring it. It depends. I don't care what kind of stuff that you write in a game. It just has to be good. And I think the way it was done in Cyberpunk was actually it was done pretty well, in my honest opinion, because it makes sense for the whole dystopia thing. And bro, like, the way they've done it, the way they've added it into the game, and the way that you can actually interact with other people inside of the game that have these things that go on, I think it was done very well. I've still sick, but sorry, there's something in my eye, and it's not just my eyeball. But yeah, I'm just reading this thing real quick. But yeah, Mass Effect, it might be interesting, but the Cyberpunk, that's true. Woke isn't the issue. The way it's written is Ripley from the Alien franchise is awesome ahead of its time. That's true. I think, again, it just depends on the writing and how you do it, right? And this is what I've been saying for a long time. Like, I honestly, like, I feel like people that this whole DI stuff has been taken well out of like, there's people that I think I have to agree with Sakharin and Nicole. Like, there's some places, like, where they've done it where it makes sense, where it's like background that adds to the lore. And I mean, the thing is, like, because it does. I mean, the thing is, like, the way Cyberpunk works, I'm not trying to be funny, they can change out their body parts, bro. They've made that an actual thing, bro. I could care less about the DI stuff as well. Yeah, there we go. They just throw in DI just to... Yeah, if they... Like I said, if you write things very well, it doesn't matter. Like, again, some things are just thrown in there, and I think that's all people care about, is how good is your writing.
Welcome and well.
But if you're just gonna, like, force your way into writing and call it good writing, you're not a good writer.
As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, always a pleasure.
Nah, you can fuck off with that price. I wanna know why this lesbian or gay couple are together, because... See, I don't mind, like... I, personally, a lot of the times, I don't really care how certain people get together, because that's just not my business. That's just how I feel, especially in real life. Sorry, I'm just trying to find... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to... Give me a second, I need to look this up. Dragons, Dogma, to Empress... Yeah, you can revive it. That's funny. Cyberpunk is a transhumanistic setting in a cyberpunk. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. But to be honest, I don't think they made that game woke just to make it woke. Is possibility. Personally, do you know what I think it is? I just think it all comes down to stupidity and people just trying to make problems out of nothing, in my honest opinion. So I'm just trying to figure out. Finding assassin. I can't remember how you find the assassin. Well, if it's a video game, I want to know why and how, because I do. Okay, that's fair enough. If you're into that, that's, you know. The assassin described as having his hair tied back. Wait. Hair tied back and a scar on his right arm. Once you've identified the assassin, use grab. Okay. Give me a sec. Right, we gotta do this quest. I don't know how we start this.
I see no obvious solution.
There we
I've wares aplenty, as you can see without me. Dear me.
You know, some people like to have relatable characters, but the thing is, like, I'm even writing a love story, romance novel, is fiction, but still a good backstory. To be honest, like, relatable is very, what's the word I'm looking for? It's still subjective. Also, the term good game is also subjective, right? There's gonna be some people that absolutely love Dragon Age Velgard. There's gonna be some people that absolutely love this game. There just is. Do you know what? Let me go and turn on my light. Give me a sec.
Now, where was that bathroom again? Each day is the same as the one before it, I tell you.
Ow.
I wonder what rumors the morrow
Would that I could spend all day here.
Love Dragon Age Velgard. I haven't tried it, so I can't really say. I can't really say if I like it or not. But I'm not gonna try it at the price it's at right now. If it was about £1, or if it, no, I'm joking. If it was on Game Pass, I would have tried it just to see what the fuss was all about. But games like Skyrim, where your character is your story. Do you know what? That's something that I like about Bethesda games, and I think that's what a lot of people like about Bethesda games. Is it is your story. I feel like Starfield as well. Like Starfield, it is your story, but the problem is you have to give your, like, the problem with give your players their own story, you have to give them the tools to do so. And you have to be careful, because if you give them too many tools, they might be a bit overwhelmed. It's like going to a restaurant and having like 50,000 burgers, 50,000 different like type of freaking burger fillings and whatever, with 50,000 pizzas, 50,000 of everything in the world. Bro, no one is coming to your restaurant. No one is coming to your restaurant. I mean, you might get one or two, but, bro, your chefs are gonna do a bad job because it's not efficient to do that many. Plus, like I said, that's a lot. Did not like the fact I had to do pronouns in Starfield. I'm gonna be honest, the pronoun thing in Starfield, I don't know why they did it, because they don't really use it. Like, it's not even used in the game. It's very rarely used in the game. That's how stupid. I don't understand why they even stuck that in the game. Like, it makes no sense. So I'm trying to think, where do... Quests. Okay. Pilgrim's Inn. Wait. Am I going the wrong way? Yes. It's back the other way. Yeah, it is very rarely used. It's pointless. Like, in what situation do you go they, them? I mean, the only time that I go they or them is when and they or them, people have to realize, they or them is actually used in a context where you're talking about multiple people. Oh, you see them guys over there? Them guys? Yeah? You see the group over there? Yeah, them people over there. They are gonna... Yeah, see? Group of people. Do you see how much that makes sense? But then again, you could also say... You could also say that about one person. So again, I've just actually undermined my own shit, but anyway. But you get what I'm saying. This guy's the one with
the world's changing. Not sure how much longer.
Shall we get some rest then?
Yeah, because we need... So, Ponytail...
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
I'm gonna be honest, in what situation... There is no situation to actually use it. Like... There is no actual reason to actually use it. Wait. What quest are we doing? I will
Much
say,
tougher to
sometimes
make
this
our
game
journey
does
easier.
actually look really good, but
And
look at
allow us
that.
to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Just curious. Is it me, or does the puddles look like trash? By the way, this is with ray tracing on. Like, with ray tracing on, I feel like this is a really bad implementation of ray tracing. Like, bro. What is this, dude? Capcom. Do you know what ray tracing is? Like, that just looks so bad. Like, just look at that. I think that's ghosting as well. You got ghosting in the puddles? You call this ray tracing? My guy. Puddles made by the people that never get outside. Yep, it's gonna be a good one. Oh, that is perfect.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than...
And who might? Sir Arisen. You've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
Give me the
lambent flame. We
She didn't even give me the description.
On behalf of our people.
Seize the rogue the moment you espy him.
She still didn't give me the description. There's a guy that's...
How can I get this color to come out brighter?
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Damn near enough.
Aught's changed, it seems. I feel it in my bones.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon.
This guy.
We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
This looks as good a place as any. Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it.
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
Gentle on the pause. Pawns. Well, that guy was a assassin. If I didn't do that, we would have lost. What way do I go now? I think it's this. No, it's this way. Right, we're good.
One wrong move, and I dread to think.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Alright. So.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Right, where are we going first? Oh. Then you knew he was a threat. Yep. Yeah, if it wasn't, let's go to this guy.
You ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto.
Bruv. Do you know how we... Do you know what I'm gonna do? How far am I from completing this game? Because you know what I'm thinking of doing? Just complete the game.
On Agamemnon Volcanic Island. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Lead the way, yeah, I'm leading the way. Hello!
Not easily accessed. Surely we can make our way over to it somehow. Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
By my calculations, this one is going to be shorter. I could not give a flying monkey.
Keep out of reach of their talons! Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. The fallen must be revived. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Very confusing how I can play Mass Effect. I'm gonna be honest. This game might not hold people's hands the way...
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Shit. Let's just not piss that thing off. Too late. Did not see that one. In fact, how much? I'm gonna be honest, like I said, when it comes to Dragon's Dogma 2, crap.
Feast your eyes on this. To have any hope of victory, you must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. I understand.
God damn it.
We'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes using it against us. Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand.
Come on. Where? It's not on its foot. Fuck. It's right there. Might be right now.
We're under attack.
Ah, he's covered it. Clever.
Knock its feet out from under it. Strike here it recovers. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to win.
Yeah, they're magic golems and they're a pain. Need it. Got him! That's one down.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
Alright, take it easy, Sakharin. Hope to catch you again tomorrow, man. Right, need to... Yo, Drake, how's it going, man? You're liking Borderlands 2? God damn it. Borderlands 2 was pretty good. I'm gonna have to, do you shoot cracks in their rock armor? Yeah. So, you see the things that glow? You're after them. Unfortunately, right now, I need him to, like, try and cool off. Because that's when he's gonna release the thing, and then when he does that, he's dead. Just like that.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm your...
Nope. Fuck
Pray,
off.
light your lantern, Master.
Shit.
I will finish this, here and now.
Oh yeah, be careful of the wolves because they're little pricks.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Also, be careful when setting up camps. Make sure, when you set up a camp, make sure you look around.
We've got them on the run. Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? They're only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Yeah, I think we did that. What do you mean be nice? I am nice to my companions. I'm saying the wolves are little shits. Because they can drag you off. And when they drag you off, you might be fucked. Whereas playing sneak built, nah, not quite.
The arisen turns blue with cold.
Oh. Fine.
Let us see what you're made of!
Yeah, be careful when you go around in the dark because the enemies are definitely harder at night. You gotta remember, I'm running around with like upgraded gear and stuff.
Challenge if ever I saw one. This will go.
Indeed, you are correct. My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold if you please.
We don't want to go up against that fucking thing because I think I'll die. Alright, take care, Drake.
There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors. I quite agree. Fare such as this makes our travails seem like trifles.
Upgrade. Sure that helps upgrades. Yeah. Just be careful is all. Also remember, make sure you clear out before you camp, because otherwise, if you get attacked while you camp, you lose your camp.
We've little need for a campsite at present. We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Steak. I gotta get rid of some of my other stuff because some of it is rotten. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something. No. Nope.
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
Witness mine.
I did my best to match your skill, Master. Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase onward. Our work is not yet done.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yep.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
No problem.
Couldn't have done better myself. We are hardly familiar with one another.
There's something up here. What are you doing? Go up!
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Nah, it should be alright. Maybe it's not here. Oh.
I've never heard such nasty blow, that.
Oh! That's sick! This modded? Yes. They fixed it! Bro, they fixed the game!
I'll combine my magic with
The
yours.
modders have fixed the game! There's a parry system. There's a parry system. Oh my god. The parry system. I hate when they call me master. I'm same as them as a fellow warrior. It's so awkward. You gotta remember they're not the same.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their
Unfortunately, to them, you are their master.
Mayhap the force of this torrent can be employed for our own ends. When better to use this was in the midst of battle.
Do you know what? I think I'm gonna change the parry. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can change the parry to RB. General. Hold on. Where's... How do I change the parry button? Sad though it is. I fully 100% agree with you. I think it's stupid. Personally. Like, the fact that, the fact that you actually have to mod this game for it to actually be good is insane. I'm gonna do RB instead. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Commander and Master though. In this context,
Leave off before you earn my spite. How cruel.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round everything.
My patience wears thin.
oh, I'm gonna have to hold. It's creepy being called Master Light.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Oi, keep your distance.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that as well.
No one lives to regret this.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Nah, that's
Well,
cool.
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
How extraordinary. Could surely have escaped my eye.
It's just that you gotta remember, technically in this kind of setting, Commander isn't really a thing.
Volleys. Their arrows can pierce us from beyond our line of sight. We must remain vigilant.
A fine display of skill.
I'm there, tire of this.
I'm near enough. Ingredients are...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
When needed. That's fair enough.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that if I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly.
Sweet. I might end up, I don't know.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. We have yet more locations to it.
I don't really know how the affinity
I
stuff
happen to
works.
understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talent.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how the affinity stuff works, but it is what it is. I wish there was a way. See, I wish there was like a shortcut where you could like change weapons.
Consider me unimpressed. Mustn't lose my head.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Why, thank you. Here. 'Tis a token.
Alright, whereabouts do we need to go? We've still got quite a way to go.
What I can, should it please you.
Here we go. You bastard. Goblins are such a bother. They really are. They actually are.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Luckily, there was no water there.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Winter's Path. Yeah, I watched Goblin Slayer. I watched all of it. Freaking, I couldn't watch it at first. I couldn't watch it at first. I almost threw up the first time. I literally almost threw up the first time. I was just like, bleh. I need to get used to my class, man. See, at a point like this, they got this covered. I don't think it was bad. It's just...
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard. I am well aware of the particulars.
Shit.
This gloom has an eerie cast. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
My curative
careful.
magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Weak stone. That was stupid. That was an accident.
I can do no less than service to you.
One of us has been poisoned. I cannot take this now. Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Oh, disturbing. I still need to watch Berserk. Shit. Can't go out that way.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Shall we set it rolling?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
I'm wondering if I watched.
A guide is most welcome.
I need to
Now we
go
shan't
through
lose
the
our way.
animes that I've actually watched.
'Twas a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
A covetous nature
Oh,
is like to invite
but
all
yeah,
manner of
tomorrow I'm
misfortunes.
gonna do Ghost of
Cat, not
Tsushima and
least among
see
them.
what the performance is gonna be like. I'm gonna be honest though, like the performance isn't actually as bad as what I initially thought it was going to be in this game. I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to complete this game, but it's fine.
Over here, if you would.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Here we are.
I knew you would come. You seek answers, and you shall have them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little. I sense a land, yet it now lies, though 'tis would seem, perhaps he who was...
I'm sorry, I decided to skip it because I really do not care.
He who was dragon
Are
form.
you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh! I mean, I could. Teleportation. I'm not that far from the end. Basically, all I need to do is basically find this thing, get to the thing, come all the way back with this thing, go to this guy, whoopity-da, he gets the freaking thing done, then he marches on, and then you basically have to race him to this thing, which is completely stupid, and then basically, you're at the end of the game. Basically.
Perhaps we ought to seek out this man and his wisdom in Harv Village.
I'm basically, like,
Allow me to show you the way.
maybe an hour away from the end.
Lead the way.
If I'm honest. It's just whether or not I can be bothered. Like, it's like, I'm really not that far off from the end.
Careful, Master! Our venom is potent!
Oh, yeah.
I'll combine my magic with yours, but you might pass the spell more.
It's... Nicole, I'm being serious. It would not take me that long to complete. I am not that far off from the end. I'm being serious.
To be avoided, I take it, Arisen. Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. Indeed, you are correct.
The game is that short.
A fine display of skill.
It's not about being, like, synthetic. It's just literally... The game is just short.
I dare say I could topple such blows with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try? True enough.
Goblins die makes me laugh. Sorry, I'm a little sadistic. Nothing wrong with that.
What purpose does yon statue serve, I wonder? Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way.
Alright. Honestly, I mean, like, the fast travel in the game is...
Hold it!
Lay down your arms.
Hand over your...
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I must summon aid. It's too late. I'll wait here. You go.
I must summon
trounced our foe, well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, like I
Wrought by the
said,
hands of
like,
Byrnes.
I
All
feel like
forms
just
of
completing it
monsters.
and then just, like,
We
doing
must
the
remain
quests again, because, like, honestly, I don't remember much of the game, and if I'm honest, I'm at that point of the game where I'm just like, it's all right, but it's like, I think starting again with the New Game Plus mods, I think would probably be a lot better, if I'm honest.
You're not fit to regret it.
But yeah, like I said, if I could play Skyrim like this, like, you can technically do this in Skyrim. Like, honestly.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us
This is
soon.
why Skyrim
We
beats
shall
this
have
by
to
far.
rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Like, if I'm being completely honest, pick a Skyrim mod list, play through it, and it beats this easy. It's not even close. It's like, the other thing as well that I don't get is, like, a lot of people keep talking about this whole RPG thing. What? You know what? You're not the first person to ask. I just can't play as male characters if I can help it in my choice. It just doesn't feel right because I'm female. I don't know. I just feel like if I make male characters, I don't know. To me, it's just like, I don't know. I just don't feel right making male characters. It just feels gay.
Keep out.
Shut up. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to me. RPGs are awesome, but people gatekeeping what RPGs are and aren't is a bit stupid. Because people are like, oh, Skyrim isn't an RPG. Cyberpunk isn't an RPG because of the choices. I'm sorry, but if your reason for an RPG is because of choices, you don't know what an RPG is. It's got nothing to do with choices. It's to do with, it's to do with role-playing. Role-playing isn't just choices. Role-playing is, are you role-playing as a character? If yes, that's a role-playing game. You're role-playing as a character. Like, it's so funny to me how, like, people talk about, like, the lore of Witcher. Nah, it's not offensive to me. I just find it funny. I just find it funny, like, 2 people have asked me why. Plus, when it comes to, like, clothing, nah, mate, you look weird.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I want to go to the Vocation Guild real quick.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
I feel that. I just feel like too many people are just out here just gatekeeping what an RPG is, and like not many people actually know what an RPG actually is. And I just find it funny because an RPG is supposed to be a role-playing game, a game that you can role-play in.
No use hiding it. I've seen
Which
my
are,
share of weary countenances.
for example, like it doesn't really like, especially when it comes to lore, like people complain about Witcher lore as well, and saying, oh, it doesn't tie to the books. There's a reason. If it was to tie to the books, you wouldn't be able to pick between Triss or Yennefer, or you wouldn't be able to pick. But you won't be able to pick what villages that you save or which villages that you decide to do work for. There's some things in a book that's supposed to be in a book. There's some things in a game that is supposed to be in a game, and there's some things in a movie that is just supposed to be for the movie. You can't have all three. You can't have your cake and eat it. I'm sorry.
Trade
it's a stupid
towns
saying,
make you
but
right sick
you know
of
what I mean.
crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
But when it does come to games with male characters, I love Master Chief, Doomslayer, Isaac Clarke, and I don't know who. Oh, Jackie from Darkness. Yeah.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with. I like Yennefer as a character as well. I just think like people take things a bit too. People take things a bit too seriously, I feel. Do you know something?
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
So
Well
that could
spotted.
be.
Shall we see what we can find?
Why couldn't the RB button be to switch the weapons? The RB button could be to switch the weapons. What's RT? To grab. So that's to draw weapons. So why couldn't the RB button be to switch weapons? Bro, they don't think of these things. See that? See that for a parry? Why so serious? Oh, I just... Do you know what? Wait, how far are we from Harv? Sorry, I need to figure out how far are we from... Oh, we've got a long way to go. Why so serious?
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
'Tis not what I expected. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the...
How did they walk through here and not get...
The battle continues. I concur. Well done.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah, I noticed it was the Joker Oh, that's rotten. Oh well. Gotta get rid of it. I noticed it had something to do with the Joker reference. See? Yeah, I agree.
Pray, slow your feet. You
No.
run too fast for the likes of me.
Sounds like a
Let
you
us
problem.
endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Gotta be careful because they can put you to sleep.
I will finish this, here and now.
Those harpies, if they sing you to sleep, that's it. Boy, boy. I'm just trying to think. And we're not too far now.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Harpies are annoying in Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I can't really remember Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna be honest, like, I played Baldur's Gate 3, but when I got to Act 3, I'm gonna be honest. I got so burnt out of Baldur's Gate 3. But Baldur's Gate 3 was a good game. If I didn't get burnt out so quickly, I think I'd have been alright. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Nope. Keep going down this way. I'm gonna get to Harv Village and then I'm probably just gonna...
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
It's tough, I know, I haven't... I can't really remember what I did on mine. Those griffins are a pain in the backside. Oh, here we go, we're in for a fight now.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Well aware of the fatalities. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Got a stick. This one's almost done. Right, if we continue going down, there's a path, we take the right. Fuck. Oh no, bro. I don't think I'm in the mood to take on a fucking dragon.
Tis a glad thing we try not to get hit, lest all that bin go to waste.
Well, one of a few things is gonna happen right now. Either this dragon is gonna come by and we're gonna have to fight it, which it looks like that's gonna be the case. I'm gonna be honest, guys. We might die. I might kill the dragon, or one of my pawns might get Dragon's Plague, or none of my pawns will get the plague, and we might be alright. Or it might just fly away. I'm still stuck trying to fix a pixie lamp. Oh, is that Act 2? That's alright. When fighting this, aim for the heart. Right there. It does way more damage when you do that. Trap. Also be careful of that as well. No, that's not good. I'm gonna have to throw you in the pond. That's the first time I've actually killed a dragon. Yeah, so you probably saw there, he grabbed my companion, looked into its eyes, and she started to attack me. You gotta be careful. Come, stop. Come here. I need to... Stop. Come to me.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. Have nothing to report as yet. Was there something?
Alright, I don't think she's got Dragon's Plague, but we do need to keep an eye on her. So the only time that you actually have to worry is when their Dragon's Plague is at like level 9. When it's level 10, if you sleep inside of a village or a city, all of the people in the city, good luck. That's all I'm gonna say.
Now, what might that be?
That's all I'm gonna say is you're gonna bring harm to the people in the city. But yeah, you just have to like be aware.
A can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
What's this over here?
This can't be real. It can't. This can't be real. It can't.
You've my thanks. Take this with my...
Yeah, I think if you sleep in a camp forest, you might be fine.
Best keep an eye on both ends of the bridge. Just while in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Not right now. Right. But yeah, you might have to camp in a forest. But it depends. Like I said, you just have to like pay attention to your companions, make sure that they're fine.
Choppers, master.
That's not good.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves.
This game is definitely easier than the first. Way easier than the first. It's like no difference. I mean, no comparison, bro. No comparison. This is way easier. The first one is definitely a lot harder. It's a lot more challenging. This is just very, as you could tell, like I'm just going through this and I'm just going blip, blip, blip. It's not that difficult. Like once you've got all your skills and that, it's very easy. In the first game, you've got an actual difficulty setting. What are you doing?
The old man is strange in word and deed, yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
Alright.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
Yeah, this world's gone to the dogs.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Right, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. So if you enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. I hope you guys... Well, do you know what, like, depending on how things go, if... I'm gonna continue playing the game. I'm gonna see how I feel with the game. There's a couple of things that I wanna, like, test out and try. I might even see if I can create my own. I might actually try and create my own skills if I can. I'm gonna learn it. Plague marker, plague dragons, plague marker. Yeah, just look into their eyes and you'll find out. basically, their eyes will be red. It's still early days, but it might be fine for me right now because I mean, to be honest, like when my pawn got picked up and whatever, I managed to defeat her in the stage where she got
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here. 'Tis the time of day when cities and towns.
Sure.
Whatever it is, I'll have.
Bruv, how have I got more affinity with them?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Sure. I'm gonna see about let's see.
There's no hope to be found where'er I turn.
I just dunked a crate in. Don't worry. Anyway, but yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed. Yo, Tyler, you're catching like the end of my stream. But what I was gonna say is, depending on how things go with this, I don't know if doing an actual Waverjack list for this would be a good idea. I don't know if there is a way of doing that. Nah, you're fine, you're fine.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna disable the content editor stuff. I probably won't need it. But yeah, I'm gonna look into the skill maker and see if I can make some stuff. No, that's alright, man. I've just been modding Dragon's Dogma 2. Made it from a really bad 3 out of 10 game into a 6 out of 10 game. It's not bad. With mods, you can actually make this game really good. I think personally it just needs tweaking a bit, and I think personally this game, I don't know. I don't know if a DLC would save this game, if I'm honest. I really don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it there because I need some food. I'm freaking starving. Anyway, hopefully I'll catch you guys for tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be doing some Ghost of Tsushima. I'll be basically testing it out. I think, do you know what? One weekend I might even go through the 2024 games and pick out the ones that I feel like were the best of 2024. And I might just do a weekend of playing the best 2024 games that I feel like came out in 2024. But yeah, anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy and peace out. Take it easy. See you soon.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I
him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.